Hi, Skinny. Hi, Seal. How are you guys? How are you? I am alright. I'm doing alright. Hello. I am here. I am here. And I'm happy. I am happy. I have. Day has been. Hi, Esk. How are you? Chilling watching Scott Pilgrim? Oh, fun. I don't think I've ever watched. You're playing Verse 99. Also, need to fix some of my timers. Not all of them, but some of them. I can feel myself like a human. It feels like that. I just started watching it. I don't know what to expect, but I heard it's good. I'm glad to hear it was good. A lot better. It was really sick in the morning, but now I'm good. Glad to hear that you're feeling good. Oh, ad break. I'm gonna set up. Hello, random people on Twitch. Hello, Killer Phoenix. How are you? Uh... Let me fix everything over on Kick as well. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a lot better now. I just oh shit. Oh, goodness fucking gracious. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, there are things about myself that I love. And I am me, and there's nothing wrong with me being me. You know what I mean? I mean, there obviously everyone is. I feel here's how I feel. I feel like imperfection isn't a bad thing. That's what I'm learning, and it's something that it's been a process for me to go through. I didn't realize that there were experiments going on, and I started panicking when they started happening to me. So I'm sorry for how anxious I've been. I'm going through the motions. I'm going through the motions. I'm good, cozy in bed, about to go into the dream realm. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I hope you enjoy your rest. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Bubbles the Whale. What is Reverse 1999? Well, Reverse 1999 is a very fun gacha game. I love Reverse 1999. Hold on. I'll show you guys what it is. Hold on. I want to connect. Sorry, my tits. Give me a second. Sorry. I'm going to adjust this now because... Not adjust, as in like, it got updated. I wasn't expecting the update. So, I want to do it now. I should have done it sooner, but I forgot. I forgot. Unless if anyone knows about the not adjustments, well, the update, please let me know. But I'm going to try to adjust to what I usually do, is what I'm trying to say. Give me one moment. Oh, do I have to go to the channel point rewards? Oh. Do I? Sorry. Here we go. Throw in item 1. Throw 100 items. Is it the delay? I don't want there to be a delay. So why is it that when I throw manually... I don't understand. Oh no. But that's okay. Oh, there's this. Manual throw. Can I adjust the speed of the manual throw is what I'm trying to figure out. Or would it be this? No. Not sure. We're going to disable the redeems for that for now. Hooray, I guess. Congrats on the three stream streak. That's cool. It shows up in the manager. That is very cool. I know. Okay, I know I sound like an AI because I talk very even, but that is genuinely, that is really cool. What is this? First notes, complete the main story. During the event period, log in for a total of 10 days to claim the following rewards. Oh! Invitation from the water! Ah! Wait, you can... Wait, you can choose! Wait! Here to one of the golden threads, you may unravel the thread to select a character! That's awesome! Wait, when is this? It's, the 23rd. Okay, the 23rd is what is happening. Okay. Coco when 1999 is reverse. Comfy Coco? Yes, we are comfy. But I don't mind jokes. I don't mind jokes. Even though this is a comfy model, I don't mind jokes or anything like that. I'm sorry that I've been all over the place. I just... We are comfy. We are comfy. You're to be incomfy, but we are still ourselves. You know what I mean? Dino is lame. Dino is not lame. Nah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I love the dino. I love the dino. The dino dance is adorable. Also, let me fix this. Dino is adorable. Dino is adorable. Give me a going to the dance. Not fix, but there we go. Starts with not, ends with I love the dino. Hey Coco, how's stream? Hey Daryl, stream is good. Stream is good. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm sorry guys that I've been all over the place. Sonato's third time carrying out a field mission. I love Sonato! I love all of the characters. Okay. I just have to relax. I think I've just been on edge recently. Oh yeah, I never explained what verse 1999 is. First of all, let me make sure that everything is good on my end. Let me see. What I'm trying to do is... I want to make sure I have all of my dashboards. That's what I'm trying to do, sorry. And then I'll explain what reverse 1999 is. Give me a second. Also, I'm going to pin this. I'm going to pin all of my socials. One second. There we go. Coco, you feeling better? I am feeling better. I am not muted. I was just not talking. Who's your fighter? I would have to go with the... it's a difficult choice between the Teddy Ursa and the Dino, but I think I would go with the Dino. I don't know, the movements of the Dino just stick out to me, you know? I feel like the Dino just knows what they're doing, you know what I mean? The Dino sways with purpose, and I love that. But I am feeling better. I am feeling a lot better. I think what it is that I lost confidence in myself, and I think confidence is something that we can find from within. I love being confident in myself, because when I'm confident in myself, I feel like I can do anything. But not necessarily I can do anything like I should do anything, just the fact that I believe in myself. And I think that's a feeling that everyone should be able to have, to believe. So, yeah. Okay. That being said, I do plan to do a subathon and a donathon, but I'm going to rework it. It's not going to be today or anything like that, but probably in the future. I'm gonna pin this. I know the first link is not working, but that's okay. Not me, I'm hopeless. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think you should be well, not that you should be, but I hope that you can feel hopeful, because feeling hopeful is a nice feeling. Hey Ice, how are you? Okay. So for those wondering what Reverse 1999 is, Reverse 1999 is a very fun gacha game. I love this game so much. It's super fun. But pretty much what it is it is a game where you can roll for characters. And I love the style of the game because of the visual novel style. So this is what the artwork looks like. And there's a bunch of different characters that you can roll for. And I'm excited for those who are curious about this game. It is, what was I saying? It is, It is having an event! An event is coming soon! I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought. There's an event coming soon where you can actually pick your character! You can pick a character to roll for, and I'm excited! I'm so excited! I love events like that where you can choose, choose. You know, I'm not saying that every game needs to have that or anything like that. I'm just saying, it's really awesome! It's treating you nicely, Coco! He has been. I have no complaints. Filling in a bath in my swimsuit since it's too cold for the beach. That sounds like a good time. Honestly, that sounds great. I love how Melania does this little animation every time with the Ferris wheel. Okay.
The weather today is too normal. On such a wonderful day, I can't sniff out any traces of incidents.
Today is too normal. The weather today is too normal.
Excuse me. May I have a look at the gem on your neckband?
On my neckband? Oh?
Just taking a look at it.
Just taking a look. You know what? I would trust. Chat, would you trust Melania with your valuables? For those who don't know, she is a thief, and personally, I would. I would. Oh. Okay. I want to do this very quickly because I want to level them up. When I wasn't streaming, I was playing. No. I was playing Reverse, but what was I saying? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I keep zoning out. I was playing Reverse, but I was farming for my character.
Look at these little fellas. Never hesitate. Dang, dang.
Finally, some interesting work.
Oh no, no! Hi Robin, how are you? Yes! My valuable will be safe. I'll have to go through extreme means to get it back, but at least it's safe. That's fair. Of course, I would never be mean to Psycho. Wait, did you treat Psycho that? Yes, make sure you take care of Psycho too. Take care of Psycho, take care of Mocha, take care of everyone! How about this? How about we take care of everybody? Not just one or the other, but everyone. I trust her with my favorite spoon. I would trust her with probably some of my necklaces. Maybe nothing too sentimental to me, but some of my favorite necklaces to wear. I wouldn't mind.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
If I was you, you wouldn't say me. What? I don't know what you mean as that. That is. I'm confused. That sounds weird. In Lethal Company, Psycho's I first target, the monsters don't get her. I played Lethal Company. It was pretty alright. It was pretty fun. I liked it. It's just, I feel like it's more fun when I watch other people play. That's how I feel about Lethal Company. Okay.
The weather today is too normal. On such a wonderful day, I can't sniff out any traces of incidents.
What is the new banner? Oh, it's Eternity! Oh, okay. I didn't get Voyager, but that's okay because she is on the banner. I'm excited because the character that I've been wanting to cosplay as, I want to cosplay as Centurion, but I don't know how to make cosplay materials. But I would like to one day I would like to do a cosplay series. Not a series, but like, speaking of, I want to stream on TikTok. Sorry. What? Thank you! I'm sorry, it's doubled. Thank you so much! Thank you! I appreciate it! I will! I'm waiting for the C payout, but when it comes, I will definitely start saving up. Thank you so much. I can't believe, can you guys believe this year is almost over? Thank you so much, Hawaiian. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. W. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I do appreciate it. I'm getting back into the swing of things. But I really do appreciate it. Please enjoy your emotes! I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out, because it doubles. Hold on. Actually, I can figure it out now. I'm doing well, but I officially turned nocturnal after returning home from school. Nocturnal! I see. My sleep schedule has been all over the place. I'm still trying to figure it out. I think I'm slowly finding a rhythm. I'm slowly but surely finding a rhythm for things. Hey, Manic Mouth, how are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry. Let's try this again to see why it's
Use
doubling.
this money to make your cosplay, yeah?
Because I believe it's a browser source. I just need to figure out which browser source it is. Is it this one? Monitor and output? It might be that.
Money to make your cosplay.
No, it's not this one. Because sometimes I don't name my browser sources. Which is something I need to get better at. And sometimes I do, and then I accidentally add another one, and I get two. Because it should double mine specifically? What do you mean? Maybe. Well, let's see. Does it double yours specifically, or is it anyone's? Let's try it out. Oh, it is everyone's. Okay. These are the labels. I think it's because fresh cash. It would be nice if there was always a on my end. I'm not saying when I say that, I'm not trying to say it's anyone's fault or anything like that. I'm just saying that's what helps me when there's like a preview for every single source. Helps me to navigate a lot easier. Just a thought. I'm just throwing that out there. Every post we set it up so it does mine in +1 times every resub. So after 2 months, I'll have 2 notifications. After 30 months, I'll have 30 notifications. That would be fun. That would be fun. I like that proposal. If there was a way to do something like that, that would be cool. Let's see. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, is it this? I think it's the alerts. I think it's because I have 2 alerts. Let's test. It was that! I do have 2 alerts. It's just this one.
Use this money to make your cosplay, yeah? Cock off to dance.
Okay, one more time. And then it should work, right?
Use this money to
There we
make your
go.
cosplay, yeah? Cock off to
Perfect.
dance.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know either. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm going to reset the daily sub goal too. Because I realize now that every time I replay it, it's adding to it. And I don't want that to happen. Back, I was looking at playbill for reference if I want to play it or get lucky on both banners. Oh, who? Mine? My build is not good. Please do not. I recommend I mean, I don't mind if you do. What I'm trying to say is my build is not the best by any means. And I just don't want anyone to worry. Not worry, but like what I'm trying to say is there are definitely ways to oh goodness. Manual reset. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Session. Yes, I want this one. Save. And then there we go. Your bill hits 32K, it's good enough for me. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's... I don't think, well, I can say this. I do recommend looking up builds, just in case. But if you want to look at mine as a reference, I don't mind either. It's just my build isn't the best. I usually just throw on the recommended, then go from there. But, he does hit pretty hard. What's my record for today? 10, 20, 27? 4, 5, 6, 7. 27 polls since who? Hold on. No, AI! Oh, I have a guarantee! I want to use it on Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy for sure. Okay. Oh, I just need to relax. I have streamed before. I don't know why I'm getting so free. Okay. Do this. The story mode. You're taken away, leaving a bump in this. ABT. New anime game? Oh, I never explained. So this is the first 1999. It's a gacha game.
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now, we are bringing our driver friends the latest weather forecast. Ohio is having a sunny week, with a comfortable level of humidity and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio. Sit tight and put on your safe belt. Hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth.
I really like Tooth Fairy. She's very like objective and clinical.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy. Are those little winged elves still nagging you? I remember you were troubled by them as early as I was in school.
They are still there. They have never left there. The good thing is that they
Always Ohio, but yeah, this is a new gacha game that came out it came out recently.
As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
We all owe Mr. Campbell a big thank you for this. All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy.
What's it about? So pretty much
How vindictive and vengeful those little things are.
Pretty much the conflict in this game is Arcanists versus humans. It's very interesting. It covers a lot of topics, like a lot of heavy topics, like genocide and abuse and racism. Like it's very in depth, but not only that. Oh, I need to fix that timer. Give me a second. And not only that, it covers a lot of... It's very interesting because there are dark topics about it. Okay, let me reword this. I'm sorry. It's a fun game, and I enjoy this game. But what I like about this game is that it covers a lot of heavy topics, but it also covers them in a lighthearted manner. Not in a lighthearted manner. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to find the words. How about this? I have a better idea. I do have a YouTube channel, and I did upload a video where I played it for the first time on my main channel. I recommend watching that to have a look at what it's about, because that was my first reaction to it. It's a great game. I love this game because it covers a lot of topics, but it does it in a fantasy setting. I think that's what I love about this game. Not I think, I know that's what I love about this game. I love this game because it covers it in an anime-esque world, but a fantasy world where there's magic. But the storm keeps coming back over and over to reverse time. It's like Vertin is the main character, and it's hard. It's hard for me to put it into words right now. I'm sorry. But I recommend watching the main YouTube channel because I also have a lot of other videos there as well. But it covers a lot of topics, and I love the way it's done. About this, I'll watch your vids and watch your stream and I'll see you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea because, yeah. Sorry. I usually have the words for it, but right now I'm still getting into the swing of things. Let me make sure. Hello, Ferocious Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? Do this. It does get brain fungus now and now again. That is fair. It's fair. I'm good. How are you? Oh, how are you and everyone? I'm doing good. I'm just getting started, so my morning just started, so my brain is still processing. Oh, it's not even morning. Oh my gosh. It is afternoon. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some yogurt. Hi, Sky. How are you? I'll be back. Kirby. Okay, I'm back. Going out of bed to... Besides that, I'm good on my... Glad to hear you're doing good. You're doing good. Hello, A9! Do you play Reverse 1999? Also, do you play Reverse 1999 too, Ferocious Wolf? I'm in school? I hope school is going well for you.
They stepped across the world for the cure. Eventually, they found a solution.
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person, and what happened to him?
He is my brother. I am also a Campbell, Miss Campbell, while he is a Mr.
Mr.
We shared a roof when we were little. I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth. At first, they did it. I ate 9 fairies and lost 11 baby teeth. My parents soon found out. They ordered a special tooth brace for me, in case I lose all my baby teeth and become a...
Even whoever
old lady.
does the school this close to
In the
Christmas?
second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed him.
Oh shit!
His teeth
I
disappeared.
never thought about that.
And he never had one since then.
I mean, everyone, there are different
Curse
schools.
of the Tooth Fairy. Just like in books,
So,
the flying human-like critters are bigoted.
I don't know.
Once gained, they will keep the love and hatred at heart forever.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, sweetie. My brother now has his own teeth. He lives a stable life. The past is in the past. And I don't really think he was cursed. I've never heard the Tooth Fairy swore at him. Neither have I found any mark on him that can be detected by Arcanum. Instead of being cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a congenitally missing tooth, a term defined in human medical science.
I know that case. I just never thought Mr. Campbell lost.
I don't know how to cancel friend requests. I don't know. Hey, so I don't use Snapchat, so I definitely recommend looking it up.
When they gossip of such things.
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors. For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed.
Looking at the bright side here.
As a result, they
Oh,
neglected what they
hello.
can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective. Soon enough, rumors started to spread.
But that was a curse. A trouble that you can't easily shake off once you were put under. People could hardly forget that. If Tooth Fairies could curse his sister, they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
No, but I did see it on TikTok and it looks interesting. It is very interesting. It's a fun game.
Go away. Leave here.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
Oh my gosh.
Timekeeper? Miss Tooth Fairy? Are you alright?
We're good. Don't worry. Cover your mouth and nose. Get out of the car.
Is everyone okay? Did somebody get hurt? Timekeeper, you...
Go away. Go. Go away. Get out of my woods. I heard it. I heard it. I've heard the gods' will. Oh God. Oh God. I will guide your children. I will guide them.
Oh my
Guide them
gosh.
Away from the demons.
The demons?
From the land.
What if the demons are nice though? What if the demons are friendly?
dilated pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
Playing an old Pokemon game sounds amazing right now, not gonna lie. I don't know why. Oh, does it? Alright, here we go. Kinda want to play OG Platinum if you want to. I do want to say though, I would appreciate it if we could stay on topic. Unless I bring up a different game. Just because, that's going to be my new boundary. I want to rework the rules, but I do have a Discord. My bad. We do have a Discord for anyone who wants to join. And you can talk about things like that there. And I'm sorry. Can we please? I get what people have been trying to say, but I don't like how people are trying to tell me. I don't like it. It makes me upset. It does. People have been trying to send me messages and no one is telling me things directly, so I don't want to stream because people keep doing it. So can we please stop? If something is wrong, please just tell me directly. I do have places where I can be contacted. I already set it in my rules. I don't want examples because I already know what to look for. I don't know what is not necessarily wrong with me, but I don't know much about myself, but I've been trying to figure it out, and when people keep doing things like that, it makes me not want to stream. It makes me just want to give up. It does. It really does, so please stop. Please. I'm asking nicely not to be belittling, but because people keep doing it, and I don't like it. It makes me upset. I have no issues with experiments either, but I have issues when I don't know about them, so please stop. I have been upset these days because everything feels fake. Everything feels fake. It doesn't feel like I'm on Twitch anymore. It feels like I'm on a different platform. I don't know why. I don't know why people are doing it. I don't. I get the idea, but it makes me unhappy. Okay. See all enemies.
Duel with someone fair and square.
And then... You know.
3, 2, 1, down.
The sword is drawn.
Hand failed.
Do this.
Bravo.
That.
A mice pass.
Fight for
What is going on? I don't know. I would love to tell you, but I don't know. Doing great right now. I believe in you. Thank you, A-Knight. Let not your worries overcome you. Thank you. I love A-Knight. I get why people like him now.
But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
No problem, Miss Tooth Fairy. I took the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
Don't worry, Verton. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
He continued. Oh, notebook. A notebook pieced together with tattered pages. It tells of a gruesome Green Lake mystery. This is a notebook tattered and old. It once recorded certain stories. It belonged to that old man who just lost his mind. He must know something, otherwise he wouldn't have tried to stop us. Maybe we can restore this notebook. That way we'll be able to learn some stories about Green Lake. Pick up. The notebook. Decryption notes dropped by that demented old man. They seem to contain a story pertaining to Green Lake. There's some information in the notebook, but most of it has been torn out. A slip left behind from some notes. Me, cleaver in hand, Jack walked from one house to the next. You ought to know he'd never let any naughty little trespassers off that easily. There are traces of dirt near the missing information. Maybe we'll find them when we're exploring the camp. Hidden collection. Notebook also has a few empty tabs. Looks like there isn't just one story. Yo, hello, Michael. How are you? Interesting book? Yes, the book is very interesting. The pillbox sees cold metal tastes like toothless gums.
This must be the camp.
I sniff conspiracy in the air. What will happen here? Murder? Sacrifice? Spy attack? Or evocation? Let me see. What do we have here?
These things have been left here catching dust, and I see no footprints or any signs of activity. Seems like it has been deserted for a long time. Iron buckets, felling axes, picnic mats. Considering we are in a campsite, it is only normal to expect these tools to be here. What is this?
The Netto crouches down, carefully checking a piece of metal that is half buried in mud.
Anything? Have you found anything, Sonetto?
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
She breaks a twig from the bush. Without hesitation, she pushes the mud clods aside with the twig.
A box? Made of iron or aluminum? It looks like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years. A kid's candy box? No, adults can love candies too.
That is true.
Looking at it from a different angle, is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
From the traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite. We just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people away from the land of demons. Open it. If this is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
The metal box opens up. There's nothing inside.
This is not a candy box. It is a pillbox. Correction. It is an empty pillbox.
You're back, Miss Two Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting.
Ooh. Sorry.
More traces left by critters can be found near the woods than here. I also
Oh shit.
claw marks of giant, as well as some excretion.
That is to say, one gigantic critter in here? Not more?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their territory.
The bushes rustle. Oh, speaking of, just like the crucibles always give off a whiff of smoke when a witch casts a spell. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the? Hold on, give me a second. I'm sorry to break the immersion. I know I'm not an anime girl, but... Have to fix the lighting. Okay, there we go. This is also the right moment for a spooky figure to rise from the bushes. I would pet that critter. I would.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell them to be careful, yes. Thank you for your advice. Bye. Angie, come in. This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm. Please hand it to the research department.
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will be replaced by the third squad. Please complete handover procedure before you leave. By the way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm very grateful for your help, Madam Z.
You're welcome. Get some good rest. Don't forget to remind your team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to return back to the headquarters by the specified time and check in once they're back.
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
Off you go. Oh, hey, Angie. I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell her to come by my office when she's available.
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she is gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Vertimore with her. They seem to be planning to travel.
Joshua? To travel? No. I haven't received his outing application.
Which means...
He did have some past records of violation, such as being late, absent from duty, and taking actions without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted. He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for one.
My, no wonder he always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Don't be nervous. Our priority now is to get them back and minimize the possible consequences. Angie, do you know where they're going?
He mentioned... I'm trying to recall. It's, Green Lake. They were heading to Green Lake campsite.
Green Lake? You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Xeno?
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th and 5th squad to stand by. We'll head out at any time.
Yes, I'll fetch them now.
Hello? Is it the Liaison Department of Xeno Armaments Academy? I am Z. Please put me through Lieutenant Banya.
It continue. I really like the story. But there's more. Are you friends to Raspberry? Wait, what is... Oh, I thought I saw a note. Hey friends, the Raspberry Party is about to begin. Oh my gosh! Bonnie!
What was that? Did someone scream?
And...
Oh God, Jason.
I think this is old Tooth Fairy.
I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
Anne lowers her voice and looks into the depths of the shadow. She remembers a terrible story about the woods.
Michael, stay here and take a rest. Shh. Don't make any noise.
Alright. They will all be fine, huh?
Hope so.
Blondie? Blondie? Stop playing hide and seek. This is not funny.
Wait. Look over there.
A waist-high bush shakes suspiciously. It's large enough for an adult to hide behind.
Blondie? No. Freddy? Are you there? Not funny at all. Not cool. You two always like to spook people like this. I will not believe.
Oh shit, it's the butcher! Hi, hello Zoro Sauce, welcome in. The sharp blade cuts through the bushes and their noses instantly catch a grassy smell. They stumble backward and fall to the ground.
What the hell was that?
The butcher?
The stories are all true. All true. How is that possible? It is not in compliance with the laws of nature.
The smell of blood hits them. Anne looks up and sees her friends who are lying behind the bushes and looking lifeless.
No, this is not happening. Oh, Lord.
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run. I will look out for you. Run!
Both of them are dead. My God. Jason, the blood is all over the place.
Oh goodness. Jason helps his trembling friend get back on her feet. His legs are shaking as well, but they have to keep on running as they dare not look back. A suspicious bush has been pushed aside, behind which lie their friends, apparently breathless. Oh no.
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
Jason, head down.
Oh shit, and there goes Jason. His blood spurts out like a shaken soda, then his body falls backward. Holy shit! The air smells fishy and keeps retreating one step after another. Goodness fucking gracious, and then there's the critter too.
Damn it, it's catching up.
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big. Not only the size, its strength and speed are also much enhanced from what we learned in the Arcane Features class. It took Miss Tooth Fairy's velvet pocket. We have to bring it down before it's too late.
Horopedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge. The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
Goodness gracious.
According to the map, there is the other campsite built in a wider region. We can fight it there. Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters, and then cross the bush.
Whoa!
Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
Oh! They got the critter!
Excellent! It's trapped.
The bush is right over there. Follow me. Let's speed up.
Michael suffers a slow death. He lies between the bushes and moans in pain. Little by little, his blood drains away. While Anne is like a screenplayer, she screams the same line repeatedly, circling around the camp again and again. But the butcher's blade always lands on the ground 1 inch behind her heel, not even touching one bit of her body. I wonder why? Why is it keeping her alive?
Don't get closer! No, don't! Wait! You people are...
The figure jumping out of the bushes is coming straight at her. And, oh!
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
It's Soneto.
My god, what has happened here?
Before coming out to the other side of the bush, none of them has ever expected such a horrific scene.
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, much more interesting than I expected.
Okay, yeah, this is it. I see dead bodies everywhere, but that's okay.
Worry not, miss. Please get behind. You're safe with us.
No, that's my friend. And they aren't...
Oh!
They deserve a decent friend.
Oh, they're not dead! It was a demonic
creature.
Soneto grabs her wand, keeping her friend behind.
May the peace be with us.
Soneto, calm down.
Oh no! Don't bury me!
It was a misunderstanding!
What?
But on, so thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you?
You're still alive?
It was a movie! Or maybe they were rehearsing?
What question is that?
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there doesn't even have a head attached to his body.
That's a prop. It looks like a real one. Nicely done.
Oh, good luck on your stream, thank you.
A substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell.
Do you play Reverse 9299?
Be prudent about the dosage because it's slightly addictive. You've used too much.
What on earth is happening?
This is a theater.
Oh!
Site. These young people are busy with their business while we just interrupted them.
I'm Anne. Are you two the actors Jennifer recruited?
I thought Anne was a younger Tooth Fairy.
Jennifer, you are referring to.
I do play Reverse, I love it. Yeah, it's really fun, I love it.
It was just me who always calls her Jennifer. Damn it, you idiot! There's no way we can use this tape!
And then there goes Bonnie. Bonnie's pissed off. The bodies covered in blood and get back at their feet one after another. The girl with blonde hair and bloodstains on her face rushes angrily over.
Here she comes. Sorry, excuse me.
Anne swings her arms and runs towards Bonnie like a fluttering little bird.
You! Who are you?
And there's Bonnie!
No, that's not what I'm asking!
She's so mad!
Huh? Are you asking me? I am Horopedia.
Horpedia's eyes light up, looking at each one of the people standing before him.
And you are... the big one, the athlete, the smaller one, the fool, and the slim one, the scholar, the only girl who's standing here.
It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you, right, a blondie.
What the hell? What is in your shrink? I'm asking who the hell you are, why you are here, and what do you break into my film site for?
Film.
So they were recording a movie.
Yes, we were in the middle of shooting a movie.
Yeah, they were.
Movie. Jennifer is our director? And
Playwright. Is that the word?
Horror movie? Here?
He blinks, his face is suddenly lit by an unusual glow.
Where's your gear? What's the story?
What's your business here?
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here! In the script too!
Oh,
Good look at
what
it.
is that? That's cool!
CCD TR57? The latest version. A pretty one. It costs quite a lot and has many features.
Thank you for the heart, me, Twinkle Toes. I appreciate it.
Standby time for operating independently. And
Thank you for liking the live. I hope you're doing well.
lighting adjustments. Wow. It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence. How do you use the flash?
I'm sorry, I think yesterday someone gifted 50 coins too, and I'm sorry, I might have missed it. I'm really sorry. She's not quick enough to avoid Horrorpedia, who pinches the edge of her sleeve and drags her arms, moving up and down.
With a snap? A wave? Or adjusting your glasses? Or an applause?
Let go of me!
Ah, it's the applause! Now it's easier.
Unbelievable. What the hell do you think you're doing? Piss off!
Oh right, the critter!
1 second.
I forgot!
It should have been 4 times more powerful than this, but still within my estimation.
Hey, Blondie, clap your hands!
God damn it, for freak's sake! Look what you brought here!
The blonde girl shakily claps her hands. The autofocus recorder rises into the air. Oh my god! A strong light. The critter roars in pain, waving its huge claws wildly. The recorder is hit and explodes into pieces.
My camera!
Aya just ate a big can of sliced peaches. That sounds yummy. Hello, House King. How are you? Alright, we're going to continue using this team. The reason why I chose this team is I wanted to have two. I wanted to have 2 judgment characters and then Melania and Diggers. I think this is a little frog in the back. Okay, we'll just do this.
Unconventional choice. Unconventional choice.
Oh!
That went smooth.
Nice! Oh, and then we get the can scream. Indispensable survival provision. Exchange at the tree shed counter for a reward. Oh, right, because this is it's like the Pickles event. They'll obtain a slip found in the brush. Perhaps it was the monster's claw that pulled apart the soil and exposed this. We can't be certain. Oh, so these are the different clues. That's so cute! Okay, so this is Burly Build. This is the first note. A slip left behind from some notes. Meat cleaver in hand, Jack walked from one house to the next. You ought to know, he never let any naughty little trespassers out that easily. And then note 2, Plushpocalypse, a slip found in the brush. It's a pitch black, sharp-toothed monster. It can swallow a bear as if it were gobbling down candy. Okay, so what are the rewards? Oh, okay, I see. Completing the story, it gives the... Okay. I'll just go through the story for now and then I'll come back. Also, I'm sorry, Hawaiian, for snapping. I've been very frustrated. And I feel like I've been misunderstanding things. And same to you, Hazel, I'm sorry. I am. I don't want to scare people away. I think that's what it is. I just want to have a cozy time. Comfy time. And I understand sometimes things can get very heavy. But we do have a Discord, so for anyone who wants to connect more with the community, feel free to join it. And we do have a vent channel for more heavy topics. But yeah, Regulus is my first level 60.
Watch out, mate.
And Jufus is about to be my second. I wanted to wait for Melania to be... I wanted to level up Melania and Balloon Party, but it'd take time, so that's okay. More time. 여보세요.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Conventional choice.
Ha! Nice move. Listen, my friend. What is the road you've taken? Never hesitate. Dang, dang.
Finally, some interesting work. Am I? 3, 2, 1, down.
His trumpets sound.
Really love A Knight's ultimate. I really do. Makes me think of Elden Ring.
Conventional choice. Radio waves are everywhere. Retreat! What? I can't make a call? Tossing out calms people down. Time waits for no one, even for a great. Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless ways.
Never hesitate.
Carefully. Can't fail. Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
There we go. Next is Melania. Alright, well, I don't know lots of things that have happened in recent history. I understand what you're going through. I'll still be a little more careful of what I'm saying for you. I don't want to be the ones who ruin the comfy vibes. I understand. Thank you. I've been trying to relax, but I've been on edge, and the reason why I've been on edge is because I don't know. It feels like people have been implying things, or like telling me things indirectly, but I don't know if people don't tell me directly. Know what I mean? Because that's how gossip and rumors and... that's how it spreads. When people don't know and then they treat it as if they do know. And I'm not saying that to you, I'm just saying that in general. That's what I've learned. I get ya? Yeah. Alright, fruit of good and evil. Promise you this. If I have something to say, I'll let you know. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's all I really want. It's just... I want people to tell me. Like, if there's a problem or if I'm doing something that I shouldn't be, just let me know and then... I can try to fix it. You know? Okay, so that's two fruits of good and evil. It's just, I don't know if I want to level up Melania or if I want to level up Balloon Party. I feel like I want to level up Balloon Party. And it does take less, so... Silver bullet. Need 2 more silver bullets. Personally, I'm not one for drama or gossip. I'm kind of, for me, it's like, I like listening to it, but I don't like being involved in it. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, cause it or start it or anything like that. But when I see it around me, I'm like, oh, okay, this is interesting. I like to investigate. I think that's more so what it is. Thank you for the hug, Silver Knight. Allergies hurt. Allergies can hurt. This is true. Shattered bones. Do I have to? Let me see what I can get from the pawn shop first.
The weather today is too
Same all. I don't mind listening to gossip, but when I'm watching drama like the 90 Day Fiancé show or whatever, I die of secondhand cringe and immediately retreat to my cave to do stuff on my computer. I'm the opposite. I love watching shows like 90 Day Fiancé. Or shows on TLC. I love it. I like seeing into other people's lives. And I know that reality TV shows, sometimes things are more exaggerated, but I feel like if everyone's on the same page and is on the same understanding of that, I don't see the issue as long as everyone is okay with it. You know what I mean? That's how I view it. My family loves those shows as well, yeah. I don't mind watching them. It's just a bit different when it starts happening to you, and that's what I learned too. Oh, it's Sotheby! Sotheby is the trouble counter. Alright, I'm 1 off! Are you kidding me? But I want to save these. I'm gonna save them. Try to unlock the Old Thief and the Worn Marks campsite forest. Roaring Stars. The last photograph of the best howler is dizzying and dotted with shining stars.
It escaped, taking my precious collection away.
Nah, there's no way to follow it.
Nah, there's no way to follow it.
That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces?
Nah, there's no way to follow it.
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size. Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
Of course.
They all look at the center of the chaos, who seems to feel the gazes and turns back in confusion.
Why are you all staring at me? Do I have something on my face or my clothes?
He's so confused. Tooth Fairy turns her face to the film crew. The actors stand in a circle with fake blood all over their bodies. Bonnie lets out a mournful cry.
My god, the ruined too.
Oh.
There, Jennifer.
Yeah, you got big on your face, bro. Wikipedia is cute. At first I was like, what is he so pushy, but I like him.
Everything in it is gone. Every take I took.
Yeah, like what Anne said, don't be sad. Thanks to your generosity, none of us were injured.
Bonnie looks up and the brittle pieces of burnt camera fall to the ground from her hand.
What did you just say?
Oh, but Bonnie's not happy at all with that.
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me.
The young man lowers his head, keeps his voice down, and tilts his head out toward the people behind. It's a fun character for sure, bro. Boundaries, come on.
Girl with the hat and the girl in the white.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary? Do you have even the slightest idea of what you have destroyed?
The blonde girl is shaking. Her face is clouded with anger. Her manicured nails nearly poke Horpedia's nose like sharpened little knives.
Make your 4 eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
A bucket? What do you mean a bucket?
Right, calm down. Let's be reasonable. reasonable.
Sorry, not like. What do you mean? It's
Because of your movie, I'm sorry, but at that very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most. Also, I have good news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't nearly enough to be called a movie. So, to some extent, I just prevented you from shooting a disastrous movie.
Yes, if we knew what we destroyed, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I see.
Let's talk to the girl with the hat.
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No! Don't change the subject! Movies! Ha, no, I'm not raging over some movies. I don't care about this shit at all.
Goodness gracious, she is pissed.
Out of trouble? It doesn't even come close. That was a limited collaboration product of Recorder and Lucas. You can only find 3 of these all over the world. Only 3!
Oh wow.
More valuable than any jewelry or luxury handbags. The suede decoration on it alone can buy 200 of your stupid head. Shoot, my makeup. What are you sticking there for? Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire to catch a cold in the rain.
I love how she has a little diary. I love the animation. Someone comes to her side.
Place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower. My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a car for you. If any of you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please buy some Robitussin or a similar drug at the nearest pharmacy.
Ugh! No, I'm not leaving. The movie is not finished. As long as you take care of that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
But we don't have the camera.
You dumb
Capital D Colin! Leave her alone!
So don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
Okay, I was enjoying Bloody's character, but now she's being a bit mean. Not even a bit. Now she.
You can't protect yourselves.
It's our right to stay here. You can't just expel us.
Now she's getting bitchy. Which I get that that's her personality. I don't know why I keep saying things like I keep saying the obvious.
Keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun. You should stay with us for the sake of your safety. The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
The blonde girl falls silent for a brief moment and then storms away.
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy! Go into the campsite and see if you can find some axes for us.
Kids, if you find any teeth, please pick them up and hand them to me.
Oh, she wants to collect the teeth.
Hurry up, Freddy! I'm freezing!
A giant critter destroyed the path to the cottage. Tap here to view the status of the wooden bridge. Repair the wooden bridge. This bridge is on the verge of collapse. Use dry wood to repair the bridge so that it can be used again. Oh, so I can come back to it. The woodlands. Find out critters during campsite inspections or complete camp handbook tasks to get dry wood. Oh, why is Bonnie dressed like a horror character that will die halfway through the movie? I don't know. I don't know. Overnight? I mean, that's the way she's dressed. That's the way the movie... If that's how they wanted to shoot the movie, that's how they want to shoot the movie. I can't tell you. I wasn't the one who designed her, but I think maybe that was what they were going for. I don't know. The campground woods are decrepit. Use dry wood to fix up the road. To get more dry wood, drive off critters during campsite inspections. Or complete camp handbook tasks. She was a character in a horror movie that did in fact die halfway through. Oh. Did she? I don't think she died. She was about to die, but I think she was screaming. I don't think we saw that she died or not. I don't know. I don't like I think we watched it, but the campground roads are decrepit. Use dry wood to fix up the road to get more dry wood. Drive off critters during campsite inspections or complete camp handbook tasks. Okay, the woodlands. The branches are denser and the rain more sparse. Rather than rush on ahead, many creatures choose to pause here instead. Clear the congestion. Ooh, we get to try out Tooth Fairy! Defeat all enemies. Okay, let's see what she does. Oh, she heals! That's right, people were saying she's a healer. Song for the Bad Tooth, this was never their choice. They still harbor resentment. One target attack deals 500% mental damage. This attack has a 30% crit rate. After the attack scores a critical hit, purifies status down, negative status, and control statuses from all allies. Alright, empty gums. One target attack deals 150% mental damage and inflicts one stack of confusion on the target. Lasts 1 round. So this is the confusion. Critical resistance, minus 25%, can stack. Each stack is timed independently. The taste of rust. And then lullaby in the dead of night, the glorious sounds of nature surround. Mass healing restores HP equal to 80% of the caster's attack to all allies. This healing effect gains an additional 30%. So this is a debuff, and then the confusion reduces the critical resistance. And then this is a one target attack. Increases crit rate after scoring an attack. Purifies. Betty died before the skit. She screamed and died off screen at the beginning of the skit. Anna and Jason heard her and went to investigate. Oh, okay, I see. Sense. Look at this. This is. I want to see the animations and then. We'll do the mass attack.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh! Please. And then the healing. Okay, nice.
Watch out.
You're hurt. It's okay, I'll patch you up. She will not patch him up just yet because we don't have the heal yet, but
Thank you for your cooperation.
I want to see her ultimate. This is a nice ult, so let's heal everyone. This, do this, this.
Come back to me.
It's so quiet in here, thank you! I'm sorry, it's not working just yet, but I can play it on my end. Hold on, give me a second. Thank you, Tron! Give me one moment, and then I can. I'm sorry. Let me reroll. Do this, do this. This. That one really is too quiet, thank you! Hold on, give me 1 second, and then I can. I just want to see the ultimate. This. What does this look like? That's pretty! That's so gorgeous! And then here's Adai's ult too. Oh my gosh, this team would actually go so well together if it's like effect-wise. Mercy, I treated it crashed before it took off. Melatonin, a slip found in a post-war camp. This messy scroll might seem unreadable, but examining it carefully should reveal a few anecdotes related to Green Lake campsite. The woodlands, they push and shove each other, begrudgingly clearing the way for you. Oh, and now we have the dry wood. Hold on, I will do the music now. Hey, Kaisu. Hold on. But that's okay. We can still dance if we would like to. But if people would like to, what I like to do is whenever it's Megalovania, I like to do dance emotes. So if anyone in chat would like to join us, me too. If not, that's okay too. We're gonna dance in hoodie. Okay. Oh, is it playing? I think it is. I can't tell. Or should I do it through the sound alerts? It is? I can't tell. I'll try to replay it, but if not, dashboard?
Stacey, did you again replace my béarnaise sauce and sauce velouté with cheddar?
Hello, Heart of Paradox.
Those are the specialties I went all the way to get.
It was good. Okay, there we go. Can I raise the volume? I would like to. It's quiet. Okay. What I'll do is, instead, we'll do this. So, if anyone would like to join us, we're going to do dance emotes. I like to do dance emotes whenever this plays. So, first of all, thank you, Tron. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, all the dance emotes. Ignore the fact that it's pausing. I don't know why it is, but yes, all of them. That's one way to do it, it is, but now it's skipping and pausing, so I don't know. All the dance emotes! If you can use anyone, it doesn't have to be mine, it can be any! I just want to see the dance emotes! This seriously is so big you can barely see your feet. Yes, small. You're small. Perhaps it's the ancient art of hitting things really hard until they work applicable in this scenario. Yes, always. That's the way I like to do it. And I always love Megalovania too, so I just like seeing emotes. Like that! Yes, like that! Sorry. This is not working as well as I thought it might, but that's okay too. We're still gonna play through it. We're still gonna play through it. Yes, all the emotes. All the emotes. Thank you, Lion. Have all the emotes, thank you. I want to see all of them. Yes, like that! Like that! Okay, yeah, I don't know about that one, Tron. That's not what we do. That is not what we do. So what we do is we do dance emotes. We do not do those emotes. Those emotes are bad. So all the dance emotes. All the dance emotes. They were dancing. Yeah, no. No, they were not. So this is your last warning. Otherwise, I don't want to, but I will time out. Or worse, I don't want to. So please stop. I don't like jokes like that. I really don't. Oh, I love those emotes! Guys do! Oh, the emotes! Okay. We're almost at the end. We're almost there, and if not, then hey, it is what it is. Okay, there we go.
Would you again replace my mayonnaise sauce and sauce velouté with cheddar? Those are the specialties I went all the way to get.
They tasted awful.
Oh! Okay, there we go. Do I need to get more rainbow dancing emotes like this? Yes, all of them! I love all of them! Hey, we're almost there! Almost at the end! Now, I don't know why I'm lagging, but I shouldn't be. But it's okay. We're almost there. Considering I should be the only one on my own internet. Alright, nice! Thank you for the 500 biddies! But please don't make offensive jokes or offensive humor. I know people have their own jokes and their own humor, but that's what I'm learning too. I don't like it. I don't. It's not for me. Certain jokes I'm okay with, but I don't know. I don't like jokes about death. I don't think it's right. But that's just me. That's just me personally. Okay. I'm not tempted to set my auto-clicker off on the emo button since I'm too lazy to program key inputs, but I know very well that would get me timed out. But like all of the emotes. That would be nice, but I don't mind emo spam. As long as it's like during times like that. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't know. I the way I did things in the past, I had no issue, but I feel like now people are afraid they're going to get timed out, and I would like to know why. I'm not going to time anyone out if I feel like they aren't trying to cause harm. I don't know. No one tells me anything. Okay. Down. Oh, just making sure since I've been timed out for smaller emo spam offenses elsewhere. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's how other people do it. I do things differently. I'm okay with that too. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Where were we? Oh, the main event. That's right. And then... what is new? Oh, each node that goes towards it. A slip found in a post-war camp. Like every terrifying monster, his past is a sorrowful tale. Even when Jack was a child, his wits were far duller than those of his peers. Aww. You know, I saw a video about that. Like the IQ test. I watched XQC react to the video. And pretty much it was like... it was talking about, like, people's perception of their own IQ versus what it actually is. But I never liked IQ tests to begin with, because I never thought that intelligence should even be measured. I don't know, I feel like there's different ways to be smart. Either way, the powdered raindrops falls hot on your heels. If you wish to reach that silent shelter, you'll need to find some wood right away and repair the broken bridge. Repair. Nice. Okay. Cabin in the forest. 6. I climbed the creaky wooden stairs to see the dusty treehouse. Cabin in the forest.
The lock has been broken. Those are bite marks from small critters. They might have nested inside.
This damn place has power supply? Who'll pay for the bill?
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno. Wait. Stop here. To your right, by the corner of the stairway, there are 3... No, at least 3 of them.
They're getting close.
Is the name of the species actually called critter? It is, yes, it is. They're called critters. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like in the middle. There you go. They're called critters. I think they said. They said that there's going to be. I don't know. I think they said they're going to bring achievements in. Not entirely sure. I didn't even realize myself. Yeah, they're called critters. There's something strange about these critters. They're so spirited. Maybe they ate something that had a special effect on them. Don't underestimate them. This, do this. Let them merge these together. Oh, you being in the middle? I mean, oh, I see. Yeah. You came back to life. Oh, they're being animated. They're like zombies. That's how it always is with monsters in horror stories. And this is why I reminded everyone that you should shoot them until they're dead. Do it again, don't let it get back up. Oh, no. These are different. Is this the mass attack? This is the mass attack. I misclicked. I'm gonna say my last ult. Actually, I can do this. Do this, that.
Fight for the unarmed.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oh, I should have done the 2-star, but it's okay. Do this, do this, do this.
Unconventional choice.
Alright, perfect. Second wave. So do this, and do this. I feel like I should have done the Melania's ability first, just in case. Judgment Day hath come. See those things tickle? What things tickle?
Time waits for no one, even for a great food.
The critters? Yeah, they do. But to be fair, my team is over leveled. Not over leveled. Not necessarily like it's a bad thing, but my team is higher up. Here's the scene to do much you get. I see. Nice, got it.
What I'm thinking is...
Situations like this are likely to happen again. You better get in the habit of making sure that they stay dead.
Of course. Peace needs to be made to happen.
Peace needs to be made to happen. I love Digger's personality too.
Strange. I remember I left it here. Where's the camera?
Are you looking for something? Perhaps I can help.
No one asks for your help. Go away.
Capital D colon. Bonnie extends her arm and stops the girl.
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a place to rest.
Yes, sure, you must be tired. Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Let me give you a hand, Anne.
That'd be great.
Oh, that's sweet.
Take us along?
Oh dear, Anne is precious. Anne is wholesome. Anne is just doing her best. Anne is just trying to help. The cleaning is finally done. Anne and Sonetta walk around in the living area, handing out blankets they found in the cabinet. Michael sniffed. I speculate.
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
No way! You've never heard about St. Pavlov Foundation?
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official institution that takes in and organizes arcanists, Anne. My friends and I work for them. We will try our best to keep everyone here safe.
I've never met a real one. What do you guys normally do? Taking humans for subject research? Roaming around to snoop on the political parties? Are those stories true?
Human subject research? Political parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you. We will never do harm to any human. It's strictly stipulated.
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl.
It's gracious, man.
Those books? I know you've done some dirty things. Tell me.
Shut your face, Michael. I recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to really be one.
Damn. Honestly, put him in his place.
Vine State College with you.
Goodness gracious.
Students from Vine State College.
Holy shit, man.
Yes. Faculty of Filmmaking. This fool here is a chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry. It's one of my assignments to make a movie during the semester break. So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
Stupid horror movie?
You don't even want to film it.
Ew! Don't disgust me. Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
You mean
Based.
not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
Bonnie pauses for a second, wrapping herself tighter in the blanket.
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make. They are the easiest option for this assignment. That's it. I've never liked any of them.
Oh, I see. That's why you selected this awful script, all these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
What did you say? Awful script?
Damn.
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough. Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale. I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty? The admission criteria for Vine State College should be quite difficult to meet.
You! What do you know about filmmaking? You're no one but a spawn of the foundation.
Honestly though, yeah.
Come on, relax, Blondie.
Jason lifts one arm and rests it on a girl's shoulder.
If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings, you would not be here studying filmmaking.
Jesus Christ!
And you look exactly like an arcanist when you get mad. Don't.
What the fuck? No, Jesus Christ!
Say that again? Think you can take a punch from me? I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life is being too good for you!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this. Are you making a fuss now because your arcanist friends got your back?
Jason, Jennifer's trying to finish a project. You shouldn't be mean to her. And Jennifer, please don't get into a fight with him. Isn't he your friend? I thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other. I don't understand. Is this the way people make friends in the outside world?
Oh. The words of mediation seem only inadequate and useless in front of Bonnie's anger. The young girl jumps onto her classmate like a furious cat. He pulls Jason's hair and ears, yelling in rage. Goodness gracious.
Every tooth in your mouth and give them away to that crazy teeth collector! Only in this way can your empty head remember how much I hate being called an arcanist!
Angry scratches appear on the man's face and he seems equally mad.
An arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a human, it won't change your identity.
Hey Ariel, how are you? The Foundation's investigator does not plan to stand aside and watch.
However much you despise us, many brilliant playwrights are arcanists.
True!
Mr. Horpedia, please stop making this worse.
You jerk!
Quiet.
As Tooth Fairy knocks on a table for glass jar, the sparkling creatures inside are frightened and start to hit the jar. Alright, Tooth Fairy.
If you don't shut up now, I will shut you all up forever.
Oh, damn!
Miss Anne has a point. This is not how friends get along.
She's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are not here to fight. We need to cooperate.
Exactly.
I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human.
Please.
Now,
I love her.
on the sofa, everyone.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
Young people sit back on the couch. There's a strange, uncomfortable silence in the room.
Blonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as energetic as your classmates.
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods. As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher. That's everyone in my crew. Now, if your curiosity has been well satisfied, leave! I need a break.
Freddy, who is hiding in a corner, suddenly talks to Bonnie in a low voice.
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized. Do you remember?
Here? Then who played the butcher?
Uh-oh!
Isn't he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
No. I've never looked for.
Are they working on Foster? Well, yeah, Harpy being like an old mediocre script is unwarranted, though?
Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach foot.
unwarranted, but it's also truthful. I mean, it depends. I feel like it depends on like how the conversation is had.
Stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So, Rod was not in the car with us when we left.
Uh-oh.
Holy Mother of God.
Who the fuck you think you are?
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Jennifer, don't worry. I will protect you.
Oh.
How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Freddy, stop whining and take a look at the clock.
Okay. Afternoon. 1 p.m.
It quite literally is like a nightmare. Outside the window, there is midnight darkness. Nobody notices when the sun is gone. Freddy looks up, his lips are shaking, his face turns pale and twists strangely. Yeah, at least it didn't exactly do anything to them.
No,
oh yeah.
Butcher is going to slaughter us. He is truly a cold-blooded murderer.
Don't freak out, Freddy. A murderer is not someone you frequently meet. We're not shooting a horror movie.
Actually, you are.
You are.
A giant monster? A fake friend of yours? A sudden nightfall? Anything here not like a horror movie?
Darren, aren't you being paranoid enough? Do you want the situation to get messier? You, sit down. I will go check the electrical panel and fix it. It will bring back the light and restore your sanity.
Negative from me. Those who remain
is just like, no, I don't think so.
Lingering outside the door, you will be his first blood. Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected to ancestry discrimination, it's best you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
At least he's honest. Jason walks out of the cabin in anger. The wooden door is forcefully shut behind him. The rest of them look at each other. Suddenly, Horrorpedia gasps and rubs his shoulder. It's aching due to the push just now.
He really didn't do that on purpose, did he?
Oh?
What on purpose?
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing. We are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
Jesus Christ! Okay, I mean, that's definitely one way of putting it, but to be continued. I like... It's getting interesting. At first I was like, I was confused, but now it's making sense. It's all coming together. One obtained a slip found in the cabin. Some of them got wet. They're covered in small critter claw marks. Slip found in the cabin. No, I feel sorry for that poor little thing. Its parents died, and it became a test subject, suffering in the name of some war conspiracy. Aims for the brave. First a loner. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I go back immediately? Oh no, I cannot. This is the first one. Okay. Aims for the brave. First a loner, then the failed fugitive. Now more than ever, we must act together. And I'm doing good, Ariel. I'm glad to hear. Sorry. Games for the brave. No one talks while waiting for Jason. They lower their heads, hoping the torturous waiting would end soon.
It has been 7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro the brave took the
Bro the brave.
I have never fixed a panel before. Can anyone tell me if it's normal to take this long?
From my experience in human society, it is not too long. If the device has been drastically destroyed or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
We need to go outside to find him. We are not in the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Zenetto, you stay here with Miss Tooth Fairy. I will go find Jason with Homophobia. No matter if we find him or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
What if you don't?
Then it means we are not in the kind of horror movie where misfortune only happens to lone wolves.
True.
If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and...
I too Fairy Lilia's tutorial was on IT level 50. Love that for you. Let's go.
Jason? Yeah, it's Jason! He fixed the lights!
The lights ease their anxiety and fear. Michael stands off in the crouch with a hint of hope. He looks at the door with joy, hoping to see Jason walking in from there with open arms and mocking them for chickening. But the wait goes on and on and on. Wait, that's so cute! Wait!
I can't stand it! This place sucks! I can't stay here for another second!
Oh, and he's panicking.
Pack your bags. We're done with that film. Everybody get into the car with me. Let's go!
Honestly, I don't even blame him. I would be the same exact way. I would be like, yeah, let me get out of here.
Firstly, Lone Wolf disappears. Next, it will be the people who failed to escape. Now we must stick together.
At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
Reminds me of Scott Pilgrim? I've never watched the Scott Pilgrim movie.
There won't be any rain in this area.
But a lot of people mention Scott Pilgrim.
The story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Xeno? Xeno Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
They used to live here, in this cabin.
I really don't know what incentivized them to stay there for a second longer as soon as they heard serial killer on the loose. I don't know. It's a fun movie. I recommend it if you ever get the opportunity. If Barely also released an animated series? Maybe. I don't know. I'll see.
Can also be an entire illusion. You guys look normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this. But then you will infiltrate.
Please calm down. We've only been trying to help.
True. I like how I like characters who oh shit, I was about to say okay, I was about to say I like the characters who stay calm throughout all of this. And then this starts happening. And then I'm like, yeah, this is why I like the calm characters like Vertin and Tooth Fairy and Homophobia, Sonato.
Jason is right! Arcanists are all insane! I won't let you get into my car! You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you!
Goodness fucking gracious. Michael storms out into the rain with Anne. I just realized her shirt says WDness.
We can't let them leave like this. Hurry up.
As time passes, Sonato can feel the rain soaking her clothes. She wipes the water off her face and looks around.
This is not good. It's too dark out here. Hardly visible. Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Blondie disappear in the blink of an eye?
To the south. The skid marks and footprints all point to the south. There are the claw marks of the critter. They might be in danger. We need to hurry up.
Ah yes, the critically acclaimed sportswear brand of WDness, Julian staple of mainland China. I don't know where it's founded, but I do know the brand. The shoes.
Blondie, please stay still. We're coming for you.
Miss Tooth Fairy and Homophobia, please follow them. Zenetto and I will handle this.
Be careful. This critter is very malicious. Use this if needed.
He throws a glittery glass jar to her friends and runs into the forest of Horrorpedia. Oh, pretty! Sparkly!
It's getting stronger and harder to deal with. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Turns into a mutant Starbuncle after taking lethal damage for the first time and summons 2 mutant Carbuncles. Oh.
Plan A.
Do this.
Plan B. An unconventional choice.
An unconventional choice. That's the first phase. Oh shit! Oh. Sorry, not the babies, but the baby.
Merci.
This, do this. And that gives us Daiki's ultimate.
Sword is drawn.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
The critters are cute. I love the critters. They're adorable. I know they're coming out of each other. Okay, not like that, but they're fucking adorable.
Bravo.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
This is where the pain begins. You'll be fine since your level, but holy fuck, the hard mode for this Funkfest is just the most annoying thing. I'm excited. I'm excited to get to that.
Merci.
This, do this.
The sword is drawn.
Oh? But yeah, they start multiplying. Perfect. And now we have surprise mode unlocked too. You'll obtain a slip stuck to the back of Blondie's coat. It was soaked in rainwater, but fortunately the handwriting on it isn't completely obscured. Huh. The slip stuck to the back of Blondie's coat. The foreign bones pierced through flesh and skin, crying and howling all the night long beneath the water surface. Finally came the angry shout from the man holding the medicine box. The video orchestra. The sound of rain, a crash, a loud rumble, then the crackling of flames. The writhing musicians invite you to play with them. Decline. I mean, does it depend on the symphony? Are they crazed?
Duel with someone fair and square.
Their car hit something and then exploded? There's no one in the car, but the keys seem to be in there. Huh? What's this? Careful, something's coming. They were drawn to the sound of the explosion. Get ready for a fight. Oh, I see. Okay. So... buff. Let's attack.
The sword is drawn.
Stop.
Never hesitate.
They're a bad influence. Please help me prepare an ultimate. It might be of some use. Do this. Oh! Heal them. Okay, we'll do that. We'll try to get not Melania, sorry. Two Fairies ult. Well, the box and stuff in it, how frightful. I mean, mimics, but still. Oh, I like mimics. But I feel like this is good. I usually never attack the supplies. This. Heal them. Oh, I should have gotten, I keep calling her Melania because the last time I played it a bit, that's when Melania was introduced. Oh, perfect! This, do this. Follow the will of gods. And then mass attack.
His trumpets sound.
I love this game. I do. This game is fucking amazing. I never understood what it was saying until now. Did you win the Two Fairy 50-50? I lost my 50-50 on Pickle's banner because that's when I left. That's when I took my break. I on. I want AoEs. Which one is the AoE? This one? Yeah. The one where he's holding the sword is the AoE. This, do this.
The sword is drawn.
I do have a guarantee now though. I lost like 50-50 to A Knight, but now that means I have a guarantee. So I'm going to grind to try to get 2 fairy. Still obtained, it's still found in an abandoned car. It was found rolled up with that key and covered in critter footprints. Symphony Orchestra, you add a rest to the movement. It's still found in an abandoned car. A group of young explorers appeared. They were not good friends, they were not kind-hearted. Jack plunged into the water, silently sinking like a giant rock. You try to get 2 fairy at all costs? I'm definitely going to try to. I mean, how much time is left? Well, I don't think it should be at all costs, but... Perfect trust? I want to get her. Hopefully I can. But if I don't get her, that's okay too. I don't mind either way. I do have a week though. So... What does the mysterious mean? Does anyone know? I never understood what the mysterious meant.
Good day. My name is Nick Bottom.
My name is Nick Bottom.
I've also acted in dramas. Let me.
Or does it mean there's a new voice line?
A hero. Yes, yes. Now I will but make an ass.
I remember talking about someone about that. Also, I just realized there's a Sharpodon tea there. I just realized someone. I remember when we were talking about that. The what is it called? A Midsummer Night, the Shakespeare play. And Nick Bottom is based off of that. I just realized I could have done a 10 pull. That was the whole reason why I was doing the event. Oh my god. It was that was the whole point. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I get a Unilog? I cannot get a Unilog. Also, I just realized Beyond Wonderland. Rabbit takes a cookie. Hatter pours the tea. The Cheshire Cat lays the table. Alice lifts her cup of glee. So do not leave, our dear old guest. Soon we'll have a tea party. Oh, beautiful! She gobbling the little yellow creatures? Yeah, she eats the... Supposedly she eats the 2 fairies. The fairies. But I feel like there's more to the story. So I definitely want to try to get her. And I'm really happy that Baby Blue got the light cone. Also, I just realized I have the stories. Okay. I have an idea. I would like to... well... My idea was I wanted to read the stories. I wanted to do ASMR readings. I want to do ASMR readings in general. I think that could be fun. So I want to save up for that. But, with that being said, I do have a throne. I do have a throne. Do you have a binario mic in mind? I was thinking of getting a 3DO. And I do have the crowdfunding feature up, but if anyone is curious, oh, the throne didn't work. Fair. Hold on, I can get... I do have a crowdfunding. I'm not saying anyone has to or anything like that. I'm just saying in general, I do have a throne, and I'm going to start saving up for things because I do spend a lot on things, and I need to start saving up for the things I want to do. So one of the things I want to do is I want to do some more ASMRs. And that's what I was doing the Baton Donathon for until I paused it. That was going to be the next goal, but I feel like I need to get my spending under control. So I'm just putting that out there. About that, I bought my sister a PC for Christmas. My wallet says ouch. Yeah. I understand. Christmas is coming up. This game is natural ASMR vibes. It's very calming and relaxing. That's what I love about this game. It's very chill. That's why I like starting my days off with Reverse 1999. Because it helps me to calm my nerves. What was I doing? Oh, I got distracted because I forgot. I've been saving up. I wanted to show people where you can unlock the story, unlock the clear drops. Because what I like about this game is when you unlock certain bonds with characters, you get clear drops. And clear drops are the real currency.
Speak.
So you can literally just keep doing this over and over with each character to get the clear drops. And of course, there's more to it too. There's voice lines. I never really listened to voice lines because for me, when I like a character, I like to read wikis on them. But there are voice lines for each character too. Like for example, Melania! Melania has become my favorite character in my days. I've always admired her personality. And I love how she tackles problems. And I love how, even though she's like an art thief, her mind is more analytical. In the sense of, that's how she deals with problems. I loved the Pickles event because each character was different and unique. And each character was, you know, was working together towards a common goal, but they had their own ways and ways of approaching it. And I feel like the Green Lake story is the exact same way. It's different personalities coming together as one. I think that's beautiful. Background music, the sound effects of the UI. Yeah, the music with the sound effects has made me doze off multiple times. Hello, Servo Frosty. Welcome in. Yeah! I was listening to this yesterday. I would have been gone. Enter button moment. I like her bag. Her bag is just a vibe. Yeah, I love how the bag is alive. The bag's name is Miss AC, and they work together, and the alias that they use is the Great Thief AC. I think it's cool. Like that.
Why? Is there a book providing them with what a thief should look like?
Hello, welcome in. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do a 10 pull. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Okay, we got hold. I want to see who the 5-star is. Baby blue? It is baby blue!
Who am I? Okay. In Wonderland, everyone.
Okay, so I think whenever there's a mysterious, that means there's a new voice line. I never knew that. Manifesting it? No, I don't mind. They just like, that's why I love gacha games. I love not knowing. Oh, and we got Cristallo. Ew. Can I get one more? I can. Okay. Let's continue with the event. I want to keep doing single pull. It's just I happen to have enough saved up for... Oh, 8 in the toffee jar. She licked the glittering wing dust from her hand, recalling the two fairies' taste as it burst in her mouth. The toffee jar.
Oh. My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces or pieces?
You know what that reminds me of? That makes me think of Law. Oh, Law's ability for One Piece.
You're awake. I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administrate a thorough treatment when she comes back. Don't worry, she's very professional and skillful. You won't feel any pain in the process.
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry. Follow me. Take a deep breath. Hold my hand. Another deep breath.
Honey gradually calms down, yet her hands are still trembling.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Oh, Anne! Where is she? Did she get hurt?
Oh!
We didn't find her in the woods.
I like how she's still caring for Anne now.
No, she wasn't. She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side window. Oh no! The butcher! He must have taken Anne, must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking towards her.
Just like what would happen in a horror movie.
Now, what I'm wondering is this a real horror movie now, or is this someone else filming again to retake it for to be like, okay, now everyone is genuinely feeling panic and fear. This is the real story. The wooden door once again opens with squeaky noises.
Miss Tooth Fairy, you're back. Where is Michael?
They have gone.
She takes a key out of her pocket and puts it on the table.
We are not able to catch up in.
I'm saving all my drops for Jessica. Oh, Changeling?
The edge of the woods in front of us.
I want to get all of the characters. Filmception? Yeah, exactly.
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crushing sound. The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall. It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car. The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
Is it yours, Blonnie?
No, never seen it before. I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too, like dirt.
Anything special?
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to escape. Things are getting too complicated, but there's one thing that I am certain of. We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
As you're taking a break, they light a fire to warm the space.
That means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blonnie from the critter's attack. Then she got lost. According to Blonnie, the last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save her. Also, we need to turn this cabin into a security base for the upcoming battles. Horopedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help. In the meantime, you and Sonetto stay here to take care of Blonnie, and to secure this room.
I will take good care of her.
Aww. The group splits into two halves. The one staying in the cabin starts to work.
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
Aww.
How about some painkillers?
Honestly, that was fair too.
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
Oh, she doesn't have any.
Didn't you say your treatment wouldn't be painful?
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from her.
How did she do it then?
She would...
Sonetto looks at Tooth Fairy hesitantly until she sees a nod of permission.
She would ask us to take the tooth fairies. That is, those golden elves in the glass jar.
Oh.
They're effective in treating toothache and other oral diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation.
I wonder if what are the Tooth Fairies? Are they like hopes and dreams or something like that?
You mean to eat this?
Yes. And it actually tastes pretty nice. Like mint and flavored dried plum. It just looks a bit unconventional.
Hmm.
You would go as far as to eat this shit.
Goodness gracious.
Please, stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Okay, fine. I will take that. Bring me the little elflings.
Sorry, Blonnie. You can't eat tooth fairies as a treatment.
Why can't I? Of course I can. I will just put it in my mouth and swallow with my eyes closed.
Goodness fucking gracious.
It's my own rule of treatment.
I mean, this style would be really cool to watch. It would be. I would love to see something like that. I hope they're able to.
I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an arcanist, and that's why I will not treat you as one.
Oh, honestly?
Are you upset about what I said?
That's fair.
I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have been rude to arcanists in front of you.
Well, it's not even about it doing it in front of her.
I was not myself.
It should be about treating everyone like that.
Amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different arcanist. I thought in this way I would be taken in as one of them. But as you see, when things come to a critical moment, they run away without me. It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to die. Funny, isn't it?
Aww.
Sad story. I feel sorry for you. You can't take the tooth fairies.
I love
For what I have done.
Tooth
I
Fairy.
won't feed you the tooth fairies only because you still think you are human. You don't recognize the behavior of your human classmates, but still want to be on their side and be one of them.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied Carbuncle Growth Promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration. Your wounds will close up in 30 minutes.
Isn't that a medicine for arcanists?
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
Could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
Sometimes we need the not need the pain, but
Excellent doctor. Minimizing patient
sometimes we need to get shocked out of it, like out of our thought processes.
I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
What's this game about?
You didn't sing for me. Was it because
Just talking? No, it's a whole story.
Maybe.
I recommend trying it out yourself because, well, I'm. What you said was really annoying.
And humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others.
That is true.
You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look. In another half an hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely, as if you were never hurt.
Sorry, I didn't mean to that. No, you're good. I'm sorry. I was intrigued. What I'm trying to say is it's more than just talking. It's a gacha game. It's a gacha game, and you can pull for the different characters. But I love this game because it's more than just talking. Right now, it's like the visual novel aspect of the game. So, because it's the visual novel aspect, it does seem like they're talking, but it's a whole story, and this is part of the new event that came out. Is it free? Yes, it is free to play. And I will have the VOD up of this stream. So if you ever want to rewatch, so you can see from my perspective, the VOD will be up. I'll be a bit.
My wounds. A good outcome.
Bonnie, shocked by what she heard, watches Tooth Fairy wrapping up her devices and walking toward the stairs.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please wait. If what Mr. Horopedia has said is true, it's dangerous for us to split up. The three of us should stay together.
It will take another 25 minutes for her legs to fully recover. If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
I see.
Why does she have the little face doohickey? I'm pretty sure it's like a dentist contraption. I don't know exactly, but I think it's like a self-made contraption that she made. Not sure.
From the instructors to keep his notebook. Since then,
You know what would be interesting? You know what I don't know if there already is. There might be something on YouTube, but imagine if an actual dentist reacted to Tooth Fairy. Like what they would say, like they went through the story. Because I think that would be interesting. Reminds me of Willy Wonka? Yeah? Willy Wonka does have his own way. That is true. Willy Wonka had his own way of like teaching the kids, not necessarily like, well, yes, lessons, but
except for Horopedia, I only had
that's how I viewed it. It was like a lesson.
She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class. She took many toffees when she left.
Timekeeper faked her illness? Ah, and that also explains her toffees.
You didn't know that? It seems I need to apologize to Vertin for letting out her secret. But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence didn't cause much
I love this game a lot. That was also a dentist and made him wear one of those, right? As a kid? I don't remember much of Willy Wonka. If I'm being honest, I would like to rewatch it. But I don't remember much of it. I know I watched it, but I only remember bits and pieces of it. Hi, hello Yatlox, how are you? Hey, I'm alright now. What should we do next? As promised to Burton, we need to fix this building and lay traps in the surrounding area to make it a safe house. Got it, I'll get started now. I'll come help too. This cabin has been abandoned for years. Have a look around to make sure it's safe. A perimeter that can be reinforced using drywood, sturdy facilities can keep monsters at bay while enabling all the benefits of a safe home. There's still room for improvement. Use more drywood to continue repairs and get stronger effect. Campsite renovation. Fix up the campgrounds using drywood to unlock more facilities and features. Tap here to view the facility's current level and stat bonuses, as well as the next level. AP can be used to get more buffs. The yard in front of the cabin is completely empty. Traps could be set there. A trap. Use drywood to craft traps. Traps have additional effects that can offer aid during battles. Crafted traps must be set in the yard before they'll take effect. They can... Only one trap can be set in the yard. Different traps can be deal with different situations. Use drywood to craft all kinds of traps. Each trap has its own unique trap effect that takes effect after the trap is set in the battle. Only one trap effect can take effect at a time, so choose. Alright, claim all. If I'm being honest, okay, I know I'm laying traps, but... Oh! Traps can be set in all stages. After a trap is set, its marker will be displayed here. Okay, I see. Dismantle. Oh! Okay, the traps have different effects. So the spiked pit trap, you can't just pierce through the soles of your feet. When entering battle, incantations upgrade to rank 2. Oh! Mind your ankles when entering battle, gain 2 Moxie. Stay away from strangers when entering battle, gain a shield equal to 30% of max HP last 3 rounds. Oh, I get it. And then you can keep upgrading. The raindrops on the roof are flooding straight in, fix the hole. The window is caressed by the night. Wind ceiling is every gap, HP plus 150. So I can keep upgrading everything. Green Lake Fishing Coat, the winner gets. Generation malfunction, please contact the camp administrator, critical damage plus 3%. Oh, so I want to see the handbook. Upgrade any campsite renovation facility to level 5. Huh. Okay, well let's keep going. The last girl, 9. A courageous, wonderful, and noble spirit, my sweet savior, my final girl. Last girl.
The last girl normally has 2 categories. Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin.
Like a dispenser!
Cool girls. More condescending, erudite, and sophisticated. This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
They are all good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive.
That is definitely one way to put it.
The claw and the butcher's cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine. She is safe. She is particularly safe before we die.
Oh, okay.
But if we lose
Goodness fucking gracious.
Our death will go up, 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 and up.
Very comforting.
Behind the bushes, the tractor glass is flattened as if something heavy was there.
Wait, the carcass of the giant critter is missing.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive. Here in the mud, it's the fur. Oh, also, what's this?
Item obtained. A note found under the scattered fur. When we found it, the large body had disappeared.
A note? That's weird. Hey, look!
Wait, I wonder, is that X leaving these notes? Do X and Sotheby tie into this? Well, I guess we'll find out. I just thought about it because they did get the outfits.
The footprints disappear. The soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
The smell. I think I've smelt this before. The key. This is the smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special. We need to take some samples back from this tooth fairy.
Burton? Is that you?
It's Anne.
Dan!
She must be here. Anne, can you hear me?
I'm here! I'm like below you!
Below you. So is she in that den and then underneath? A hidden entrance greets Burton as she splits and pushes the weeds and mosses aside. This is where Anne's voice comes out.
The pit is deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
Horpedia rubs the soil with 2 fingers to take out the white moss inside and puts it in a sample bag.
I see you.
Anne stands on her toes and tries hard to reach Burton's hand.
Stay strong and take my hands. I will pull you out.
It's not a deep cave. As the girl up there pulls the full strength, the one down there gets out. They both fall to the ground.
God, thank you. I thought I would die in there.
Oh.
Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry. We will do our utmost to find them.
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now. The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now.
Anne looks into the depths of the forest rest.
Burton, we have to get out of here now.
The hunter is good at approaching his prey in silence. The sound of heavy breathing suddenly comes from behind, like that in many other horror stories. With a knife close to her neck, the girl can't help but tremble in fear.
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing. Step back. He can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
Did they give more explanation as to why Anne called Blondie Jennifer other than I just call her that sometimes? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. All facilities effects will take effect during battle. Tap here for an overview of active facilities effects. Okay, critical rate. Oh, it's the butcher! Okay. Let's do this. Womp indeed.
Merci.
Yes.
Brave. Merci. Fight for the unarmed. Brave. Merci. Dang, dang. Never hesitate.
Never hesitate. Nice.
That went smooth. Exactly.
Exactly.
Run! Run away from him! Don't let him catch you.
I just want to know, why is the butcher doing it? And he does have, like, I want to know, why is he doing it? Because for all we know, he might not actually be killing people. Like a miracle, a bear strikes the knife forcefully. It bounces out the butcher's big hand and falls a piece.
That is... No, I won't allow it!
Is Anne an Arcanist? A scream squeezes its way out of the young girl's throat. They start charging toward the knife at the same time. Both of them stretch their arms and reach for the knife. Anne reaches for the knife first, followed by the clumsy butcher. In an instant— oh shit! She jumps up and pins the butcher to the ground. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell? What is going on? What the fuck? My teacher says it's sending some drawings that I made. I hope you like them. Hold on, I will take a look. Now. Oh, wait, where did they... oh, in the Discord? Where did you send them? Where? Oh! I think I'm sorry, I can't tell if that's the teacher. I do appreciate it, thank you. I can't tell. I don't know. Blood flows down her spine despite the coldness at night. What was it that you were saying about a chill game to start the morning out with? Well, I mean, I have a chill morning. My issue isn't that the morning isn't chill. My issue is interacting with people. That has always been my issue. Not that it's an issue like it's a bad thing, it's just I'm not good with it. Relief after the extreme tension makes the young girl shiver ceaselessly. The towering body under her shrinks like a balloon, quickly losing its air and blending in with the soil. A strong odor of bees suddenly fills the air.
You can let go of me, Anne. It's over. He disappeared.
Oh, right. I know.
Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Wow. A miracle. The brave heart and the miserable death of the crazy criminal killed.
I don't think he's dead. I don't think the butcher is dead. I don't know. It doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. I do not think... I don't think that actually... I feel like it's fake. That's how I feel. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong with that, but I don't know. Why would the butcher randomly start killing people? We don't even know who this guy is. Bill obtained the slip found among jet black hair. It has a strong odor about it. It smells like a dead beast. Slip found among jet black hair. When Jack returned, his axe let them know they had made a mistake. They begged for mercy, but it was too late. The moonlight didn't shine that Friday. His fortune had found a new home. And then this one. Slip found among a tuft of hair. The room was silent. Something as white as snow was eating up all the candy. Whether inside the jar, outside the jar, black or white. What I'm trying to say is the issue isn't the people themselves. The issue is me. It's how I interact. That's what I'm trying to say. Starting of session 10, a meeting of collectors. It's just, when I'm streaming, I have like a streamer mode in the sense of, I don't mind reacting to things immediately, but I want to know what I'm reacting to, so I know what is, because I saw drawings and I privately reacted to them, but when it comes into the streaming sphere, then it's a completely different issue, and then I start getting upset. Because I think that privacy is important. Even if it's for a good reason, I think that privacy should be protected. And I realize now, I know now that I didn't do that in the past either. I don't like when people try to teach me a lesson and then I already got the lesson and now it feels like there's no lesson anymore. It feels like it's bullying, you know? That's what I don't like. Because I feel like that's what bullying has always been about, to teach a lesson. But therapy is also about teaching lessons too, so it starts becoming difficult to differentiate. That's how I feel about things.
A warehouse filled with bizarre little items. Puppets, a Ouija board, audio tapes, a diary, and a ring box. To my forever love, Victoria.
Oh!
Here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 19...
Oh, okay! What the fuck? Okay, well, I was gonna say, aw, but...
intriguing story. Those kids will love it.
Goodness fucking gracious!
The pity is, I find no teeth here.
That went from, wow, that's such a beautiful note, to, oh wow, I don't think that's very beautiful anymore.
The cabin is more safely secured now. Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
Damn it, what are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
This is nothing compared to the training I received in the Foundation. Blondie, it is okay to rest on the chair over there if you're feeling fatigued. Leave this to me.
Before the kind-hearted girl finishes her words, someone else takes the boards from Blondie.
Ladies, I found something in the attic. I brought them here. Burton?
I just realized Two Fairy has braces.
Timekeeper!
It's Anne! She's safe! Good. What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing here.
No, that's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army.
Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them? We are so dead.
I can't run any further. Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin. Sonato! Activate the trap. Prepare to engage.
Alright, here we go. Be all enemies. Oh shit, that's cool! Okay. Let's do this.
Andy, plan A. An unconventional choice.
An unconventional choice.
A mice pass.
Nice move.
Do this. Do this.
Bravo.
A mice pass.
Fight for the unarmed.
Fight for the unarmed. Also interesting how when understandings change and perspectives change, things that were already there take on a different meaning too.
Merci.
But what that meaning is, it differentiates from person to person too.
An unconventional choice.
Fight for the unarmed. Nice move.
Let's do this, mass attack, and do...
The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed. Nice resistance is futile.
And then next turn I'll ult.
A mice path.
Do this, this.
Follow the will of God. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. The sword is drawn. His trumpets sound.
Oh, I could have waited before I ulted because there's one more enemy, but it's okay.
Judgment day has come.
Merci.
Candy, plan A.
Never hesitate.
3, 2, 1, down.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
Alright, note obtained. A slip left by a monster in a trap. Fortunately, we prepared the trap in advance and it really came in handy. A slip left by a monster in a trap. That's where the giant rock lives. A foul-smelling pool of water. An emerald on a silver ring. Where is that? Where is it? Good nice ults. Did I say ults? Notes. Axe? Meat cleaver? Naughty little trespassers. Powerful tail. Okay, but do we know this? That's what I'm trying to understand. The other friends that were not kind-hearted, but that doesn't mean just because. Like, here's my thing. There are a bunch of notes, and I feel like everything is jumping to a conclusion. Black Friday? What? I mean, I get the idea. It's you take each clue and then you put it together and then you get the picture, and then once you get the picture you can apply a solution. I understand that. I get it, but my thing is the solution isn't always what the actual solution should be, I feel like. And that's what I am processing. At least I don't think it should be. Or maybe it should be. I don't know. But I want to do the surprise one. Turns into a mutant Starbuncle after taking lethal damage for the first time and summons 2 mutant carbuncles.
Candy.
Oh no.
Plan A. Candy.
This.
Merci.
Never hesitate.
I just realized the critter applies solution too.
Feel it pain and know it regret. A tooth, an eye for an eye.
Do this.
Plan A.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Unconventional choice.
I forgot she steals the ultimate. She takes away the ultimate, I mean. With the Moxie. So let's do the. Actually, I don't even need to do that because when I ult, it already does that. Let's go ahead and do this. Because if we heal, that automatically merges that for us.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
fight.
Jamais brave. Fight for the unarmed.
Do this, do this.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
That went smooth.
Exactly.
Alright. Plus one, arduous.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Alright, let's see how this one goes.
Pansy, plant
Bravo.
An unconventional choice.
Fight for the unarmed.
Hand failed.
This.
Merci, brave.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Ha! Fight for the unarmed.
I'm going to wait before I ult with a knight. So I'm going to try to get Melania's ult.
Pansy, plant
Merci. Fight for the unarmed.
There we go. I almost had Melania's ultimate. And this. Plus.
Pansy.
Follow the will of gods. Merci.
An unconventional choice.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Do this, do this.
Pansy. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. A mice pass.
Oh my gosh.
Resistance is futile.
Yo.
Tooth for a tooth.
Kind of want to. I want to AoE, but I don't think I should. We'll do this, this, and then kick in the back too. And that gives us Melania's ult. Oh, nice!
The law is above all else.
Goodness gracious, there goes Psyche.
Well, this is out of sight.
This is out of sight.
Nice move.
This, do this. Actually, I can debuff real quick. This, do this.
Listen, my friend.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. An unconventional choice.
Then, last one.
Nice move.
Plant
Bravo.
Pansy. A mice pass.
Nice.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Handbook and then claim. Alright. 11 white moss. Oh, my mind trembles at its ethereality.
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck.
Oh.
No, you are awesome. You struck away a knife with a branch and took the murderer's life with his own weapon.
I still don't think that the butcher died.
You are the last girl.
I feel like it's just too, I don't know.
Earlier, you were gentle, simple, and
It feels too on the nose. It feels too obvious.
no one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part. Good. From now on, I will stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place.
Jennifer?
Blondie, I need to remind you that the character who relies on
Oh, did it not work?
leads to a miserable end.
Get
Oh?
lost. Have you ever wondered why people
Not
dislike
working.
you? Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
So sad, truly.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now. She smiles a lot more as well.
She's changing. Not bad.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found this smell in their car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin. Where did you get this?
There's a special
What are you playing? I'm playing the first
where
1999.
temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
After examining the moss and thinking in silence, Tooth Fairy nods confirmedly.
This is a potion. Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad. They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
No surprise. Ordinary people would never behave as foolish as the main characters in a horror movie. It's said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also works on arcanists. What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time. Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity.
They got zoinked on moss? That's a new one?
Arcanists are not the same.
I don't think it's necessarily new though, that's the thing.
Our innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are strong.
Because moss can be connected to something else too in the real world.
Stayed here for an adequate
Oh, it depends on
long period to be
perspective.
contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
Perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
Orpedia puts both hands behind his head and sinks into the sofa. But soon he sits up straight again and approaches the table eagerly.
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
I found them in the attic. These tiny and exquisite items have a lot to dig into.
The fairy looks up at the dark attic.
Pity. I still haven't found a tooth.
I forget that Tooth Fairy. Sometimes I forget that Tooth Fairy is there for tea. Because everything she does, it reminds me of therapy. Note obtained: a slip found in an attic collection, stained with dirt and accompanied by a silver ring. You've had some success with your note collecting. Go check the results. Let's try to organize these notes and get them back to the way they were. You might glean some new information that way. I've organized them once before. Let's take a look. Oh, it's a classic camping horror story. Is there any other information you can glean from this? Not at the moment. There are 2 stories left. Let's take another look once we gathered them all. Oh, and there's the silver ring. Slip found in the attic collection. The bride in her white dress wanders by the lake every night, searching for her beloved, searching for another happy bride. I not collect some from the critters, or is she after human teeth? I think she's after human teeth specifically. Or I think it's either... I forget if it's human teeth or if it's baby teeth. Something like that. Rapid and furious, it's time to cleanse anew, my darling. Rapid and furious. The young staff of the Foundation are making deductions in the current situation. The city girl and the town girl lie on the sofa. They snuggle up to each other and fiddle with the clutter on the table. Oh, that's sweet.
Look, they're trying to solve the problem, yet we can do nothing but fiddle around. Maybe I should have worked harder in college, so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversations.
Don't worry, Jennifer. I don't understand any of what they said either. You are not alone. I'm here with you.
I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything. I remember when we first met, you asked if everything I had on me. You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It is only normal that you don't know anything about the outside world. But I'm different. I've been to big cities, I've gone to college, I've read books, I pretended to be well adapted to this lifestyle. But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures. My hair color gives away who I am. I'm a silly blonde.
I don't think it has anything to do with hair color, though.
Think of yourself like this, Jennifer.
Anne sits up, frowning with anxiety. She raises her voice.
You're not silly. You're smart. You make your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind.
Aww.
You're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself.
That's so sweet.
Fine, I get it. But can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me a bit.
Oh, sorry. Are you going to be okay? Shall I get you some ointment for these red areas on your hand?
You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly. I can barely breathe. You were great fun.
You're smiling. Did I make you happy? This is good.
Don't you find me weird?
This is sweet.
My attitude changes so rapidly. I've been mean to you for a long time, and all of a sudden I start to follow you around and try to use you to survive from this.
Weird? What's so bad about that? Even if you're weird, it's a good kind of weird. I like you. Staying by my side.
Even if I'm a benefit-driven fence-sitter who immediately embraced Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends?
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you if they knew you better.
Her laughter makes her tired. She lets her body fall on the sofa, her head leaning. Oh, that's sweet!
You would jump off the car to rescue me. You protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy.
because I've never seen anyone as pretty as you are.
Oh, that's so awesome!
You're different to the rest of us.
Oh, stop. I'll not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of them throughout my entire life. Listen, I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret. My secret. Do you want to hear it?
Absolutely.
Anne's green eyes are filled with sincerity, shining like a puppy.
In fact, I don't hate horror movies.
This is the diary I found in the attic. There were many other things, like a full warehouse.
I actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here, in Green Lake Campsite, writing my own horror movie scripts on paper.
The handwriting is pretty childish, so the writer might be around 8 to 13 years old. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is very creative.
But later, we moved to another town. My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed. We were also given privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me. I took out my energy on other things which may ease my mind, like soap operas, new clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do. They believed I'm a dumb bimbo, believed that I hate books. I led a life they want me to have, till I graduated from high school.
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this. You are the smartest person I've ever known.
It's so sweet. Anne reaches out a hand and clenches a fist.
If one day I run into them, I will pull their noses and mouths off.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are. So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom. I slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head.
I don't even blame her. Very wholesome it is. And best girl? I think everyone is the best girl in their own way.
Consider to be ill-fitted to me. And next, I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish. Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up. I've probably never stopped loving them.
Keep on shooting. I will buy you a new camera.
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping? Where's your manners?
Actually, I heard them all as well.
So did I.
Everyone is just
We are in the
listening.
same room. You can talk, we can hear, and the air helps. That's it.
Well, we are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just said.
The fairy walks up, gently putting a pink diary on Bonnie's knee.
I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
Where did you find it? I haven't seen this for a really long time.
A reunion after a long separation, Blondie opens the diary carefully.
I used to do some arcanist tricks with it, but I have lost control over my power since I threw it into the
Blondie suddenly gives a shiver, perhaps because she is touched by the diary, or perhaps because of something else. She raises her head and looks around.
Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly?
A gust of cold wind, along with a bit of rain, swirls into the cabin. Outside the open door, a wedding ring lies in a puddle, reflecting light ominously.
That ring. Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
Watch out. Something is approaching.
Is this the bride, or is this someone else? It is the bride!
Duel with
Okay.
someone fair and square.
Plan A, handy.
Resistance is futile.
An eye for an
This.
Ne jamais reculer.
eye. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
The sword is drawn.
The plan failed. Plan A, handy.
Follow the will of gods.
A mice plan. Conventional choice.
Nice move. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Dang, dang. Bravo.
A two-scored two.
Oh, I just realized she's about to ult. I can't wait to see what the ult is, though.
Is above all else. Resistance is futile.
Oh, that's pretty! Okay. Do this. Do this.
Atop the scale of justice.
Never hesitate.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
There we go. Also, I just realized the ones in the back are like vampires, too.
Nice move.
Handy box thou go. Plan A.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full.
Conventional choice.
Bravo.
Handy.
Merci. The sword is drawn.
Note obtained, a slip worn on a groom's chest. So touching, so sentimental, so moving. You have A-Night. You played this game since season 1?
Peace needs to be made to happen.
Since season 1?
How many more dead men were buried here?
I think I started playing like 3 days. I can show you after this. I can show you the date.
Can't we just get rid of that dead woman?
Goodness gracious. Hello, Enzo. Welcome in. How are you?
She's approaching. This is a good chance to... Ugh, she smells like a skunk in the sewer.
Blondie! The ghost bride took her down. We need to help her. Not good. The critters are coming around again.
The ghost bride murmurs something and crawls over Bonnie, who has fallen to the ground.
Hey, Blondie, if you want to survive, leave that ring alone.
Hell, you think I wanted this?
This crazy woman ghost put it on me! Get off! Get off!
Coco, am I also to be the last? The last what? Bonnie quickly struggles to her feet and runs towards the back of the cabin.
Damn! However can summon more critters. They are going out from the ground.
Shaking her head, Tooth Fairy walks to the center of the monsters. She is surrounded by sparkling powder.
What they need is a song.
Oh, is she going to start singing? She is! Is this from the trailer? I think it is!
This is Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Miss Tooth Fairy, behind you.
Jeez, what on earth is that?
Is that the car? Oh, it's Bonnie!
Of course! A good surprise!
Oh, she has like a... she has like a monster car!
I didn't know I was a talented driver. Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
Oh, okay, well...
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think you are qualified to be a driver. No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen. This is her arcane skill.
So did she draw it?
Arcane skill restored pretty fast. Seems like you've accepted your identity.
Maybe that, or maybe because I retrieved this diary. I feel something has changed inside me, making me a bit hyped.
A good try. Please keep up with the feeling.
That song you just sang, can I take it as a gift?
You mean...
Well, you still owe me a song. Please, I want a song from you.
Aww,
Sure,
that's
take
sweet.
it as a gift. For making progress in life, and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Thanks. This is my handkerchief. Take it, wipe your face.
The Hummer woven with pink graffiti horns and melts in the rain. Lonnie stumbles backward. It's a misjudgment of her own arcane ability, a mistake commonly made by rookie arcanists. I'm sorry, it's not working.
Putting up a big scene to the rescue?
Hazel.
I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
What are you doing?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability.
Wikipedia shakes his hand, a grin spreading across his face.
If you are willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
Oh, Tina, slip wrapped between the fingers of a bride, so ruthless, so cruel, so frightening. Alright, so it's so found in an attic collection. The bride in her white dress wanders by the lake every night, searching for her beloved, searching for another happy bride. A slip worn on her groom's chest. The gentle girl's tears stream down her face, the person in her heart concealing a sharp knife. A silver hoop made for a ring, a hemp rope made for her collar. The sparkling light shines as she falls into the mirror. Slip wrapped between the fingers of a bride. The elegy and the white rose, a wooden box buried 6 feet under. The groom's 10 fingers wring tears from a white handkerchief. His beloved awakens in the dead of every night. Okay. So let's do the surprise next.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Plan A, plan B. A mice pass.
Resistance is futile.
Do this, do this.
Brave. Never hesitate. Ha!
Wait for
Merci.
5 seconds.
Fight for the unarmed.
Guess what? Chicken butt. What happened? Hey Dre, how are you?
Well, this is out of sight.
Do this, and then do that.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
P2 Knight, P4 Tooth. I don't know what that means. Prestige 2, Prestige 4 from her banner? Are we talking about Dead by Daylight, or... I don't know what that means. I get that they're codes for things, but I don't understand what they refer to. Sorry.
Plan A, plan B.
Portray? Oh!
Conventional choice.
Oh, as in you got it? Congrats! This game? Oh, I see.
Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Nice move.
Plan B.
Merci.
It's your roll.
Plan A.
Brave.
A mice pass.
Nice move.
The plan failed. The show's on. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great people. Conventional choice.
Considering someone's physical condition, the invested.
Oh. I have 3 days left for this.
This trial is mine to judge.
Plan A, plan B. An unconventional choice.
Resistance is futile.
Plan A.
Brave.
Plan B. A mice pass. An unconventional choice.
Nice move. Dang, dang.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, dude.
The show's on.
Follow the will of gods.
Time waits for no one,
even for a great people.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Well, this is out of sight.
Nice move.
Merci.
Planting.
Fight for the unarmed.
Unconventional choice. Pansy, planting. 3, 2, 1, down.
I saw we get Melania's soul.
A nice part. The plan failed. The show's on, hounds.
Actually, let's do this.
Show's on, hounds.
I didn't even pay attention. This is the artist mode.
The note, even for a great people.
Oh, and there she goes because of the pollution. There.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
Let us get to know each.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Let's have a party then!
Let's switch these around. There you go.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
They're just little games.
Actually, hold on. Let's do this and then get the restless heart.
Don't touch my bag!
Do this. This. Oh fuck, I'm too off.
They're just start me up. Break it, break it. Woohoo! Release!
I forgot I can also apply the counter to everybody.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Party planner.
Do this. Does it matter?
Are you ready to be everybody? Let me see your hands up.
Nah, I don't think so.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Peace and love. Peace and rock, rock, rock. Change the world.
Penetrate.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love.
I don't know what to do here. I should have been healing more. That's what I should have. It did heal for quite a bit. Or what I could have done is I could have tried to petrify before the ultimate. Do you play this game? Is like easy for you? Like how you moving cards to do this and boom? Oh, it's not necessarily that it's easy. It's just that's how I've always done things. But I do appreciate it.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Trying to think. Can I? Okay, I can heal. I can counter.
The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with
What I could have done is I could have countered the one who's about to ult. I think it's fine. Yeah. The vampire is about to ult, but okay. I do appreciate it. But and I say things like that, I really do mean that.
They're just little games. Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Don't touch my bag!
Do this. And oh, I can't even ult with her.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
The reticent woods
So,
are
are you
watching
ready
you.
to be blinded?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay the sacrifice of wounds.
Nice. And it's just the vampires left.
No need to worry.
Woohoo! Release! Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Alright, I will be back. I'm going to use
Don't miss me, really.
Bobby.
Be back.
Are y'all treating Coco kindly here? Yes, I'm okay. I took a quick shower. Sorry, fortune cookies. A cursed outer shell with a tattered note inside. Everyone likes to read their fortune. The ghost bride's flesh and wedding dress smashed to the ground, emitting a beastly stench and turning into a pile of black fur.
There's a note hidden inside, just like the one found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes.
I still feel like it's X.
More monsters. We will get a clearer picture of what's happened at Green Lake Campsite.
This is the all-time favorite trick of the plotter. He takes the whole situation under control, playfully teases the innocent participants like us, through which he gains a special sense of fulfillment.
But we have our means to cope with it.
Wikipedia raises the note with his left hand and the shiny ring with his right hand and smiles.
The ring brought us a putrefied ghost bride. Then we got the book, the pill box, the weird samples. Every item from the attic comes from a monster we just confronted. Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations. But what if we used to fight back?
Not to wait for the monsters, but summon them to us.
Sorry, give me a second.
If you want,
Oh,
you can
okay.
select which ones to summon first. If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items have a lot to tell us. If we plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
A risky strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does.
Horopedia, how likely is it for you to get their weaknesses right?
Almost 100%. If one Horopedia is not enough, we have one more creative Miss Horopedia here as backup.
You can't be talking about me.
Of course you. You're erudite and experienced in horror movies. Relax.
Oh, that's cute.
Does he always vex people like this? Or is he just being annoying here?
Mr. Horopedia is not a bad person. He's just a bit unconventional.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever. The delirious fog, the attic filled with curses, the rainy night and the countless monsters. I praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods!
Alright.
I can't wait anymore.
I bet you. Oh!
This specimen has been standing here for over 100 years. Ew! It's just like...
Like what?
Oh, never mind. My dad had a business partner, an old money, you know, who had a real wonder room in his mansion. I was 7 back then. His son wanted to show me his so-called masculinity and took me to see his great-grandpa's collection. He thought I would be screaming when I saw the freaky two-headed snake specimen, but he didn't know that I was a freak myself.
We are the people who live between the world of humans and arcanists. These things happen. I can imagine that.
Anyway, at least I got to point out that his teeth were chattering and that made him cry. That was fun. Totally worth the scolding from my father. Think of it that way. It's not that bad to be a freak. Who knows? Maybe.
I'm glad you say so. Watch out. They're coming.
Okay.
They're just little games.
from the forest.
And we can go ahead and put the counter on everybody.
Put that aside. Tell us the story you wrote about that specimen. You must have written one about it, right?
I would like to hear it too. I'm sure it will be interesting.
Seriously? It's written by a 7-year-old girl. Maybe someday I'll make it a film. Those losers who want to brag about their masculinity in front of their pants in the theater. Before that, someone get that note out of those things. For the record, I won't lay a single finger on it.
Obtain a slip dropped by an enticed critter. Excellent. Another news story.
Watch your fingers, Miss Burton. A rusted knife is even more dangerous.
Thanks for noticing, Miss Tooth Fairy. If this thing has something to do with the butcher, we may predict his weakness through it.
You're getting better and better at this, Burton. A simple logical deduction plus some movie knowledge. Bang!
Okay. This. Oh, they all have the counter already. I don't even have to do that. I might as well. And that way that gives me the restless heart for Regulus.
They're just little... Start me up! They're just little games. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Oh, my dear GS003 Silver Bullet, I will give you a kiss. By the way, did I mention that it actually doesn't include any silver? I barely had any chance to test it. You know, no field missions, let alone a real spiritual body to be my lab rat. I could only analyze their information, predict their action patterns, and ask for a little help from Laplace. Look how my bullets penetrate those ghost critters' heads just now.
You do know that nobody gives a rat's ass about your bang bang ghost shooting lecture, right?
After watching a film, haven't you had that what if I were the heroine fantasy? Hey, be honest with yourself. You know you love them. Here, Burton, another note. Take it.
Obtain a slip job by an enticed critter. Everyone is a protagonist of their own story, even if it is a horror story.
The zombie bridegrooms. We've dealt with them.
And their stinky smell. One more time? I've had enough.
Be patient, Blondie. You can always run over them with your vehicle.
We're getting closer to the truth. Stay alert, everyone. I don't want to bring my medical kits out at this moment.
Okay. We do not have the rest list just yet, but we can go ahead and do this. I forgot to switch my units, but I think it's fine.
Start me up. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Peace and love. Peace and love. Touch my bag. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Woohoo! Release!
Nice. And do this.
They're just little games.
Advice from the forest.
The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain. I wish I could read them.
It's more of an arcane gadget symbolizing a tragic love story. The only purpose is to hold a curse ritual. To fake an event record is simple, but to create a poem, I assume the one behind all these is not able to do that.
I agree, Miss Tooth Fairy. Please take this note, Timekeeper. I'm looking forward to your deduction.
You'll obtain a slip drop by an enticed critter. Clearly soaked to tears, the handwriting is somewhat blurred. Got to work hard to make this one out.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
Good. This should be the last note.
Burton, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard. I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more, but this shouldn't take them much longer.
Thank you for your update.
Except that... Burton?
Oh?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, please.
Do you have any wishes? Big ones, small ones, hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes?
Me? I think... I currently don't have any wishes.
Not even for the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or a soft bed?
This is reminding me of Aluka.
You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want?
Yes.
Is she going to say, oh, they want you dead, or something like that?
Homophobia wants a cup of coffee or a gum.
Oh.
Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonetto.
Yeah?
She wants a toffee. She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor.
Oh.
Once we get out of here, their wishes will soon come true. How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get?
Me.
Anne seems to be shy. She scrunches up her chest and scratches her nose slightly.
It is a secret. I can't tell you now.
It really reminds me of Aluka.
Some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
Great! Timekeeper and Anne, you're here! We have found every piece of information we can. We can start cross-examining them any minute.
I get it. Let's go back.
Have you noticed?
Noticed what?
Anne reaches out a dry palm and points to the moon.
That the rain has stopped.
He continues. Great, now we figured out all the stories. One thing's obvious, this guy isn't exactly the greatest storyteller. The stories contradict each other and there's nothing connecting them. These identical sentences are definitely an important clue. Oh, you're right, let's see. You must have missed a place before. There must be some thread connecting these bits of information. Let's try putting them in order. Tap to organize the notes you've gathered. Candy. Eating up all the candy. I'm confused. I understand it's gathering the notes, but I'm still trying to get the correlation. But then again, that's what they literally said, that it's all over the place. Wait a minute, you see that? Right here. Water? Got it. Oh, you're right, let's see. They only have one thing in common. It's water. Each story has something to do with a body of water. Exactly, I think it's Green Lake. That's where we should go next. Oh, that makes sense. Aw. Alright, I want to take a break, but I think we got pretty far. I'm gonna max these out too, though. Thousands died in the sea seeking it used for insight or resonant rituals of characters. Name all. I want to do a single pulse.
Hello.
492760, 4A6F686E, 5469746F72.
I do not know what that means, but and there's Leilani. OG is welcome anytime. There's door.
An insignificant piece of a mirror. By nature, I'm of no difference to my other 3,587 siblings, but knowing you has made me different to them.
Aww, that's sweet. Actually, I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Not going to raid anyone tonight. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.